Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Leonard, that's for 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. And it's Pippen with the extra effort.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pippen against Leonard. Outside for KD. Sinks the three-pointer.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Mutombo. Trying to find SGA. Gets it to him. Wembanyama passes to KD. Outside Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to James. Outside, SGA. Really left alone that time.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant dishes to Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. That 3 off the mark. The Clippers trail. From deep, LeBron drains it from beyond the arc.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. Back to SGA. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to KD. Rebound by the Clippers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's James. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And the turnover again by Sacramento. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama against SGA. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Pippen, no luck. The Kings trail by 9. Now Wembanyama. O'Neal outside. Lock at 6. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
SGA surveying the defense. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from KD. SGA finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Back to Leonard. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Kings.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
LeBron passes to Pippen. They double-team Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. 4 on the clock. For 3, Pippen. It's hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Pippen.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 13-point game. Timeout called by the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's LeBron. Back to SGA. Again, the Clippers.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Leonard looking over the floor to end the run. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mutombo is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Puts it up. And it's Durant with the rebound. Wembanyama. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Back to SGA. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Mutombo misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got 16.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. KD passes to Leonard. Durant with a screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Mutombo grabs the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Clippers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. Again, Leonard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
SGA passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Kings trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Shaq, guarded by Pippen. O'Neal is double. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
SGA kicks to James. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. A shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to LeBron. Leonard with the steal. And Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul.
2 shots.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now, here's SGA. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard kicks to Durant. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Mutombo. Again, the miss by the Kings.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
SGA passes to James. The three-pointer, no good. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama. A screen on Pippen. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Now, Wembanyama. No good.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
It's James. Now, SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the James.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Mutombo. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. James outside.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
First team foul. Shooting for LA. LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Leonard fires. And he misses the J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now James. Outside SGA. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James and hit the 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 5. does not go in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
It's good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line of the Clippers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Kings. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Durant off target from outside. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting Dikembe Mutombo. 13.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Pacers to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Her shot won't go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pippen outside. Here's James, and he starts out with a miss in this one. Indiana on offense. Pass to Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Wembanyama. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Indiana foul.
And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers, number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Indiana with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard fires it. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Here's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pippen, no good. Indiana leading. And here is Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Outside Curry. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes
from behind the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Takes the three. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Curry against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:04 left to play in the first. Curry surveys. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Jacks up a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Back to SGA. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. SGA's got 5.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 3. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, pass to Curry. Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Sacramento leading by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen right side. From deep, Wembanyama. That shot missing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Wembanyama, still without a bucket. Pass to Curry, puts up a 3, buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Curry against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 15 points. Curry against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 21.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Indiana.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. 24 points for him.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Curry. This one for three. And another Sacramento three.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot is up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James finds Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Sacramento leading by 11. James passes to Curry. Down low. O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana on offense. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pacers trail by 13. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wembanyama down low. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kawhi attacking.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game. finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And he drops the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Curry against Leonard. Clock at 4. Double team on Leonard. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. It's over Curry.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Here's James to the wing, right side. Pippen, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Fires away from outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 42 in the game. Pacers trail by 20. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here is James. Right side, Curry. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 44. Indiana on offense. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA looking around. Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Curry fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. 16 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wembanyama against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Curry. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Detroit. Pippen with the wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wembanyama finds Curry. And stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Now here's Curry. It's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Pistons, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Wembanyama outside. They need this. And yes, it's good.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Pistons leading by 5. Pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Nice shot by James.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Sacramento making a switch here. Lucas is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama passes to Lucas. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Kings making a switch here. Weber's checked in. .44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Curry dishes to Leonard. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense there from SGA. And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Kings. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry with the bounce pass. A 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Detroit with the ball. Outside, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's SGA. Nice again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And here's Leonard from 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, stolen by O'Neal. Wembanyama left side. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 12-3 run. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by James.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. You might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Curry, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Leonard against Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron outside. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama looking it over. Curry buries the 3 shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so, it's Detroit with it. On the floor for Detroit, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry cooks him up inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
James looking it over. Shoots the 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Over to the left wing. Back to Mutombo. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Leonard missing. Pistons trail by 4. SGA on the wing. No good with the triple. And Sacramento has possession. Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Here's Curry. This one for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Oh, the lock. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Curry on the wing. Uncovered, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Pass to SGA. Rebound by the Kings. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now Curry puts up a 3. Curry with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry a screen on LeBron. Wembanyama finds Curry. Launches it. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. That's to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry from outside the arc. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, that's what they want to see. It's so important for Wembanyama to be on the same page with his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Fires from deep, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. Pulls it up. Again, Sacramento.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pistons trail by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
I got yours.
Leonard against Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Scooped up. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Stephen Curry's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sinks the triple.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside Pippen. Outside James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Curry from deep. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here are the Kings now, following the bucket by the Pistons. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Timeout, Pistons. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
SGA with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Pistons trail by 16. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. Now here's Mutombo. Now Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Jumper is off. Pistons trail by 14. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. That one drops.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Now Leonard. 1:51 left in the fourth. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander crosses him up and no stopping him after that.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Sacramento leading by 12. And here is Mutombo. Here's Curry, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:05 left in the game. Oh, what a finish.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. From deep. Down he goes for three.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
SGA lays it in off the window. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at small forward. Here's Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From the arc. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Curry. And it's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Wembanyama. There's the triple. That's good from Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James with the ball, covered by Wembanyama. James outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Curry looking it over. And the Kings with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard. 1:56 left in the first quarter. James against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so here is Chicago. Following the score by Sacramento, here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Bulls on D. It's a 10-point game. And he lobs it up.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's SGA. No points so far. To halt the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Releases. And another basket for Sacramento.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. The shot from the low post is good.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Pass to O'Neal. With one on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Chicago, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Back to Wembanyama. Left side Curry. Lets it fly. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James, right side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 14. Here's Curry. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Olajuwon. Puts it up from 12, and that one drops for him. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Curry finds some space. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. James outside. A minute 15 left in the second period. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to SGA. James, a screen on Curry. SGA finds James. work inside from James.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
James against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 12. Here's James. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Leonard outside. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Sacramento on top, up 9. And we'll return shortly.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Durant.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Durant against SGA. It's tipped. Curry with a steal. Curry takes it in, and he lays it in on the break. Curry's got 20.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard outside, and he's going for the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
On the wing, Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, SGA. James, a screen on Durant. SGA passes to James. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Basket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pass to Durant. to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Bulls trail by 13. Here's James, covered by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. James attacking. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
1:35 left in the third. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Curry, a screen on SGA. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And stolen by Leonard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 14 points for the game. Curry against James. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center spot.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Leonard gets the bucket. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. The three is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. Sacramento leading by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Timeout, Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard looking around. And here's SGA outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. O'Neal inside. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he slams it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
James against Curry. 1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter. Buries it from outside.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
The Bulls trail by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting these guys up.
Wembanyama with it. And that basket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside SGA. Shot clock at 5. Takes it from 10. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Oh, deflected. Lays it in easily.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Timeout Bulls. James up top, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard fires. Money from 3.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Durant draws the double. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for your Kings.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Timeout, Bulls! 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
SGA, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.